I don't know how long the stream is gonna be because I'm starting with later. I'm probably gonna do the classic Zazu where I keep going until it's like 9 PM. And then I realize I'm actually getting hungry. We'll see. I once again feel like I'm forgetting something. Can't be too important because I can't remember what it is, right? Right. I think my save should still be correct here. This one's not correct. I may or may not have done something that night. Do not mind the timestamp. This should be before the queen, so we're gonna do the queen fight again. The queen. This boss has 11 or more speed. So he should definitely have armor. What about the snakes? Snakes are slow, so they want to be fast. Alright, is this the ring setup I want to go in with? I guess we have freeze stay, which would block freeze. Water stay would block the freeze attack damage. It wouldn't block the freeze, but it would have. Wait, hold on. Does it have, or does it just do -5? I forget how resistance works on our own, guys. And the seal. She's. I'm guessing it's 5 resistance. What do I even have? Stun is another thing I could technically do. I'll just go with Prot. We will simply go in with Prot. And HP is fine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Attacks. What are my attacks? Let's do this swap that I have probably done. Do I need Blizzard anymore? I'm gonna get up. Don't need Blizzard anymore is what I have written. So I could remove Blizzard here. Do I use Blizzard here? No. Not there either. Here I might use it. Or do I? No. I don't use it here either. Okay, so we use it on the butterflies. Wizard or heal. Thunder. Wizard or heal. She has thunder here or attack. And we'll look at it. I'll make a note here.
A shadow, Lord, the shadow roars, its voice powerful enough to shake the castle itself before lunging at you. Come on, you got this.
I got no, not water damage. Produce no water damage. Alright, so opening is this. I was thinking maybe I could use one of these large Soothstones right away. It's not great because... So, going into Lattice turn, we would get... Or we would be up to 5 gems every time. So there's a chance that I... overcap on them, which I don't like. Another option would be to Hellfire. And then use one of those gems. The downside there is that there's a chance that I lose out on gems. I could get a minimum of 4, which I guess is the same number as I would normally have. Because this fight is kind of long and annoying. Actually, I'll note that down. I'll just do this normally. Because I looked into my old runs and apparently I don't even really make much use of the Are you immune to freeze? I think you are. You're not immune to freeze. Fuck. I'll free her next turn. Yeah, apparently I don't even use... What am I saying? Yeah, I don't even use the large suit stones. I guess I could also heal in that situation. She already took a lot of damage, so maybe not the greatest idea. I'll try to save a little bit of mana. Maybe I have to do a big sword move.
Magnificent.
Another freeze. Nice. I might do a big sword move next turn. Start damage. I could heal Letty. Well, we have these. But it's only Letty, so... We have so many heals. Do we? We go buy more. Well, apparently I only buy invigorants now. I should definitely buy more stuff. Actually, no, that's correct. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, what does Letty die to? She can do a dark AoE, which we resist, but 8 HP does nothing. I could charge and then heal. Which leaves me low. She leaves most things now. Okay, nice. Could do Mirage Burst with Letty.
Fortune favors the bold.
I very much want to heal here. Or I could just push damage. I could just wipe here. Nah, I would never wipe, right? I would never wipe.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Can she heal herself? I do this. That should be it. Nice. Did I crit somewhere? I guess you could do Queenie ult here. Queenie ult. But you're not guaranteed big damage. What's Queenie's attack? Queen attack is this, -5 plus, it's, let's say it's average 3, so +9, and then we have Toxic. Which is an average 3 plus 3, no, 3 plus 3. Power of dreams, let's go!
Unable to maintain its shape, the gigantic shadow begins. This is it, you shout, and raise your. But the queen appears and blocks your attack before it lands. This shadow is a manifestation of Laddie's greatest doubts. The queen worries over what will happen to Laddie's heart if that shadow should disappear. The queen decides to ask you a few questions to dispel the doubts at the heart of the domain's crisis. Wrong, the queen says with a laugh. How pitiful that you don't even know Laddie's likes and dislikes, she scoffs, before moving on to the next question.
This guy's kinda scary.
No, no, the queen exclaims with a laugh. How cold-hearted you are not to know what she fears, she chides before moving on to the next question.
Answer me this, who does Laddie hate the most? Or she despises Blanca.
You have no idea, do you? The queen scoffs. The queen's desire to eliminate you is readily apparent. You don't know if there was a correct answer among the ones she gave you, but she has proven her point. Perhaps you don't know Laddie as well as you should by now. I cannot leave Laddie's heart in your hands, she roars. That raging voice transforms into a tidal wave that rushes towards you. Swallowed by the wave, the phantom Onyx Maiden and her attendant vanish. You're pulled under the tow only seconds later.
Pull yourself together! We're all in this together.
When you come to, you find yourself in a familiar spire. It seems you were expelled from the heart's domain by the queen.
Wait, hold on. Why does my flamers do so little damage? Am I bad at math? Yes.
You see Laddie snuggled up to Lack near the altar. You decide to go check on them.
Lack is freaking dead, dude.
Lack lies there limply, like a stuffed animal without its filling. The self-proclaimed spirit risked its life to save you. If you had been swallowed by the wave, your consciousness may never have returned.
What do you say to Lack? Don't be so reckless.
You express your concern for the exhausted Lack. Lack trembles as it tries to speak. Laddie gazes upon the injured Lack with concern. It's coming, Lack proclaims in a faint voice. And then, everything falls quiet. An odd energy fills the spire. You place Lack upon the altar and head outside to find the source.
Are we full HP? I know that. Okay, we don't have full HP, so I guess a quick in visit makes sense. And for this, I give it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, can they all? I think they all can stun.
The sea falls eerily still, almost as if afraid of something. You realize that the strange energy you felt earlier is not only in the spire, but blankets the entire isle. Feeling a tap on your shoulder, you turn to see Laddie as pale as a sheet. She points, and when you turn to see what she's staring at, you find your field of vision filled by a monster so big that it pierces the clouds. It's raging toward you, tearing through the sea as it does. You can't believe your eyes, but you know you can't stand still. We have to evacuate everyone, you say, then make for the village.
Enter Omega Village.
So the beast to end it all has finally reared its head, the old man remarks, calm despite the impending danger. Aside from the odd crying child, nothing seems amiss in the village. Nobody seems the slightest bit bothered by the monster. Omega Village, which has been without a maiden for years, seems overly accepting of its fate. You decide to speak with the mayor to learn how you might evacuate the people. You only hope he can be swayed.
Can rest in house between jumps. I'll go here first.
You lead the party back to your home.
Take a rest.
You beckon everyone inside, inviting them to rest their weary bones.
Is it this? No. If I went here first, is there a good jump? I guess it would have to be this and this. That's gonna overshoot.
It's been ages since you've seen the mayor, and yet he averts his eyes the moment you enter. Just like the other villagers, he seems to have accepted his fate. But why?
You have so much to ask. What do you say? Why are you just waiting for the end?
You ask him why everyone is stubbornly just waiting for everything to come to an end. Because that is this village's fate, Greeth answers simply. You ask him if there is a way to evacuate the village, but he tells you there is no way off the island. You ask the mayor about the giant monster. He says it is called the Isle Eater.
Nice.
According to the Maiden's myth, the calamitous beast has appeared since times of old to devour islands. You have learned nothing for all your effort. Perhaps feeling the same, Laddie rushes to the village entrance. You ignore Greeth, who tries to stop you both, and chase after Laddie. It seems unlikely that the villagers will flee the island, which leaves you with no choice but to slay the monster yourselves.
Okay, good shot. there's no good jump here, is there?
Tempting though it may be to wander, this isn't where you're headed, so you turn around.
Okay, that's a good one. So flowers into apothecary. Okay, how about this side though?
You all agree this is no time for a nap, and leave.
Yeah, apothecary. Okay, yeah, apothecary after. These flowers. Okay. Okay, I'll make a menu here. Maybe I can reduce the amount of stuff we buy in general. Or make a menu? What? No, make a save. Okay, yeah. I do have a lot of heals already, right? 7, but is 7 enough? I'm written to buy 5. So we'll buy 5. How many panacea? 5. I don't know if 5 is enough, but we're gonna take 5. Inspire elixirs, 5. I need Vix 5. For a total of 8. Imagine if you could just smoke bomb out of the fight. That would be funny. Bro, we're getting a level 1 encounter right before the big eye leader. Amazing. Okay, so we want skills. I think he's fine. I don't think you can stun any of the parts here. Tentacles are faster, everything immune to stun. Yeah. Okay. So I'll keep this set up. She is gonna... I'll swap these. Seems fine. I should have charged spell closer to the left here, because we use it a bunch. here. We go here, we go here. Quick. Namaste. Namaste. Fucking poison ring. Fucking poison ring, man. Okay, so we're going to this fight with 5 and 18 speed. Nice. 5, let's use 18. I'm gonna assume Lavia and Gladio are around the same they used to be. Should we make notes here? Let me expand on these notes to add the turn orders for the bench. Okay, tentacles are faster than boss. Everything is immune. Left tentacle moves between Latia and Lavia. Right tentacle after Lavia. And phase is after Gladio.
You and Laddie board the Bon Vent and point the prow toward the Isle Eater. The calamitous beast towers before you. Its sheer size makes you realize that there was truth to the myth. To save the village, you have no choice but to fight it here and now. You know it's reckless, but still grip your sword tightly.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend. How you doing? I've worked out and I'm a whole new person, a whole new world. We've come to help.
A light flashes in the sky, and 2 figures appear. The Crimson Maiden Lavia and her attendant Gladio from Heroes Dominion. They claim to have seen the monster during a trade expedition and rushed over. You were joined unexpectedly by the Crimson Maiden and her attendant. With them, you may be able to save the island from disaster.
What did your workout consist of?
You make for the monster's head
I will
and
judge.
raise your sword up to the sky.
Let's go! Fuck 'em up! Boom, boom, boom. We just fought a 300 HP guy and now I have a 360 guy and 2 120 HP adds.
Alright, now to rid the world of this.
Okay, nice. Water resistance on turn 1 is excellent. Right, we're invigging Lavia, apparently. Okay, they buff each other or one of themselves. We do Scorching Slash. I could do Bisect, but that could miss, and if it misses, then I get very sad. Gladio Invig Baron. Virgo was me. Deal water and curse. Workout was me plus 2x 10 kilogram dumbbells fighting. I think you won. Oh shit, that's pretty hype. GG. Okay, face is gonna hit me. No, face just hit me. What am I saying? I guess Lati is on healing duty? Ooh, nice crit. Very nice.
Magnificent.
Lavia could kill here. Hold on, what does Lati do with Thunderbolt? Basically just doing stuff until head empty, it works. Epic. Epic Boggers. I'm not gonna start doing damage calcs now because that's gonna take forever. But imagine if okay, that's face. This is right tentacle. Face. Right. Guard is so quite short. Holy moly! This guy, I swear he chooses violence every morning. Zero chill on this guy. I like this music. This music is kind of cool. I mean, it can be short if you take no breaks. I will beat you up. I swear, once we actually get to Bautis, everyone's gonna get their ass handed to them by someone, some unnamed individual. Okay, what should I do here? Do I Omni Panacea here? I could just get bonked here, which is bad. And Lavia is the next character, and I really want to do damage. I think here the play is to just YOLO. I think YOLO might be the play here. Okay, that's fine. If that's someone else, 20 water damage. Baron, okay, Lati would be dead, which is fine because Lati's turn already happened. Okay, so do we do this? I guess I can do this and then. Oh, like great, let's go. I was thinking Baron could do some other move.
Excellent.
Ow, what the fuck? Nice! That's what I'm saying. Okay, his Inivig is gone, but I do want him alive, so... Are you feeling skibidi? Okay, there's the buff. Oh, you're right, because the tentacle died. That's what happens there. I guess I just Flame Rush. Nice. Okay, I could heal here. I'll do that. And then Lavia can surely bisect this guy. And this is gonna hit, right? See, you always hit. 60%, more like 100%. And we crit too! See?
Magnificent.
This game is so easy. And people say this game is hard. Okay, do I want to tank hits? Like, tanking hits could be kind of funny. I used to... Wait, what? Why do my notes say to use one Invig, but my notes say to use 2 Invigs at the very start of the fight? What the hell is this shit? Stun, attack, attack. Yeah, good provoke. Actually, maybe I don't want to provoke because 2 of my guys are immune. I don't know, man. I think I want to do my funny sword move. Someone, probably Lati. Is this an Omni Panacea moment? Not sure. Sure, let's do Rampage. We always get those. Should I do this or should I do that? Come on, roll 12. 5. What do you mean 5?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I knew that would scare him away. Not very skibby not to be able to talk about feelings. Got him. You sure showed him. What's up? I'll heal here. I could do this, but that's a bit risky, so I'll do this instead. Risky. I guess I don't know. That's 2. How is Gladio the one critting? Stop bullying. He knows that my other guys are immune. He knows. What if I just leave her stunned? Is that fine? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Cringe. Quite grinchy of you, Mr. Tentacle Man.
Excellent.
Everything lands on numbers. Very good. Alright, watch. Oh god. Watch Levia get nuked right now. Watch this crit. Levia. Tank that. Baron doesn't tank that apparently. What did I get? Attack. I should really be healing here. If I get the AoE, I'm so dead. Oh, nice crit. I could provoke here. Or just attack. Boom! Let's go, Gladio!
No matter how fiercely you assail the beast, it doesn't stop it from advancing toward the island. Your allies are fighting their hardest, and yet it's still not enough. A gigantic cannonball sails through the air, crushing the monster's tentacles with a muffled crunch. You see that a single ship has fired the cannonball, and upon it, Greeth is at the helm, instructing the Omega Islanders to fire shot after shot at the beast.
You won't have our home. We'll slay the monster. This isn't over yet. We can do this together.
For Laddie, the villagers shout in unison.
Laddie.
You feel your heart warm at those words.
Okay, now I'm thinking. So the cutscene here says that the cannonball crushes the tentacles.
You had thought the villagers hated Laddie and wanted her gone. So why would they help you?
What if it's possible to rush the phase and then the tentacles just die from the mid-fight cutscene? Actually, I'll write it down.
Regardless of the reason, you can't deny how heartened you feel. You and Laddie look at each other and nod.
The tentacles are really scary because they can stun and they actually do a lot of damage too.
You grip your sword with renewed strength, determined to cut through the threat, binding the Isle to its dreaded fate.
Actually, when in the fight does this cutscene happen? I think it's... When is it? Later. Okay. Mid-fight cutscene at -100, I think. That's not fair. This guy hates Gladio. That's fine. This is actually scary. I could get wiped with one funny wave move. I could do this. This doesn't do like any damage. I could do a basic attack. And then Lavia hits. Because she never misses, right? It would be funny. Let's risk it. Let's risk it all. The winner takes it all, 60% baby! And we always hit those. Always. This game is so easy. Okay, I used an extra invig here, so I don't know how that's gonna affect my route.
Together, you manage to slay the calamitous beast and watch as it sinks back into the sea.
The calamitous beast.
Once you've celebrated your victory, you and your allies turn your ships in their respective directions and sail off.
Lavia and Gladio have left the party. Adios, my friends. Speak to Grief. This asshole. This asshole. Jump to Grief, middle of town. Oh, that's kind of long. Can I reach him? Wait, do I get pushed here? No. No, we're definitely on this tile. I think you can zoom out enough.
Grief stands among the blooming flowers in the center of the village. Grief hands his daughter a book. It's the same one that you found in his house. The diary of Laddie's mother. Laddie opens it with an uneasy expression. Her eyes fill with tears as they pass over the words. Within its pages are words of love. A deep and heartfelt love that the previous maiden held for her daughter. It also contains words of anguish at having to burden her own child with the island's fate. Grief tells you that he refused to let Laddie sacrifice herself in the same way. Your eyes widen in realization. So does that mean?
What do you ask him?
Grief tells you that a maiden's power comes from her heart. So everyone treated her cruelly in hopes of disheartening her.
And that's the reason everyone scored Laddie. Scorned.
I'm so sorry you had to endure that, he said.
Makes sense.
Deeply apologetic.
Very makes sense. What do you ask? The reason everyone was waiting for the end is?
They knew that if Laddie were freed from being a maiden, the island would be destroyed. But all the islanders wished to spare Laddie, even if it meant losing their homes and their lives. It was all a lie, one that the village made Laddie believe for her own good. Laddie, now knowing the depth of love that her parents and fellow islanders had for her, jumps into her father's arms and cries.
It was so painful, it hurt so much. But I love
For the
everyone.
first time you hear it, the voice that Laddie buried deep within her heart. A soft breeze blows through the village, like a gentle blessing upon the two of them, and carries countless petals into the sky. Laddie's innocent cries echo through the village, amidst the drifting flower petals, and the ominous clouds that heralded the end give way to a bright blue sky.
Oh, that's... I was thinking there were gonna be clouds. Scary. A calamitous beast! They don't even mention Lavia and Gladio coming to rescue. Holy shit. I can't believe this. Lavia erasure. Tale of Omega Village. In wow. Bling. Let again memories of family. Petal stands in a cloudless sky. I find my voice and the love my family kept concealed. Check on lack on the second floor of the Spirit Spire. You fulfilled requirements and unlocked Wreath's flipside story. Latti's mother's flipside story. Okay, are we full HP? We're not full HP. I'm gonna skip inning for now. We'll figure out if you get a free heal at some point.
You rush to the altar, worried about lack, only to find it lazing atop the altar and yawning. When the self-proclaimed spirit notices you, it immediately changes its tune. Oh, the pain, it groans. But it's too late.
Lack.
For the first time ever, Laddie calls out Lack's name and hugs it tightly, rubbing her cheek against it. Lack's expression reads of surprise, pain, and happiness from within Laddie's arms. It appears all your allies are together once again. You decide that it's time to venture back to the heart's domain and put an end to that giant shadow. But you mustn't be hasty. Approach the altar only when you're ready.
Once you're ready. Alright.
You turn to look at your allies and receive a stout nod from Laddie. Laddie waves her staff and chants, showing off an excellent imitation of the self-proclaimed spirit. But when she sees your slack-jawed stare, she fidgets. I wanted to try it once, she confesses. Lack, his sole chance to shine stolen, chants in a disheartened voice and leads you all to the heart's domain. You find yourselves back in the land of Woe's throne room. Now, it's time to put an end to that shadow.
Wait, could I jump farther? Where do we enter? Are we on the stairs or the first tile? We're on this tile. Would I zoom out and jump on here? That would work.
So you've made your decision, the Queen says to Laddie in a defeated voice. I have, Laddie answers resolutely, having finally weathered the storms of her past. It seems the Queen no longer has reason to resist. You decide it's time to finish off the dying shadow beside her.
Wah. Zero XP. Your party has struck down the shadow. A big.
The shadow's true form is the unfulfilled desire in Laddie's heart.
I will fulfill this desire with my own words.
Her part to play now over. The Queen gazes upon Laddie with a serene expression. The relics in your and Laddie's hands radiate a dazzling light, and the final scar on Laddie's heart begins to heal. With the final scar healed, Laddie's heart's domain has returned to normal at long last.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Shall you and I go for a walk?
Go on, get, Lack exclaims enthusiastically, and the both of you head off.
Lack was removed from the party. Leave the land of woe. Because you can talk to the queen to get out.
The queen tells you of a secret path at the rear of the castle. She says you can use it to leave the land of woe.
Yes, please.
You decide to take the secret path and leave the land. Before your eyes stretches a pure and peaceful domain.
All grey and white.
The leaves rustle in the breeze, and the waves gently ebb and flow, as if to show the peace that has come to Laddie's heart. Perched atop a nearby hill, Laddie beckons you over. Perhaps she wishes to give you a tour of her own heart.
We can jump on this tile.
You can see white birds flying around the spire in the distance. Your eyes follow the birds until eventually landing upon Laddie's smile, and you reflect on your journey. The first time you came to this place, the entire world was cloaked in black, and Laddie couldn't utter a single word. You were drawn from your thoughts when you feel Laddie tug on your sleeve. She says that there's still much more to see.
Explore the world. Okay, next jump is awkward is what I've said. Go left, then up. Left. Up.
Beautiful trees line the restored forest, and butterflies float about as you stroll through, admiring the greenery. A butterfly lands on Laddie's fingertip. As you watch her quietly rejoice, you think back on your travels. When you visited the nearby town, your feelings toward Laddie were already... While you're deep in thought, Laddie taps your shoulder. We should be getting back to Lack, she says with a smile.
Return to Lack.
Wow, you've come a long way. Would you like to go back now?
Yes, please.
You hasten back to Lack's side in the land of woe.
Come, little lamb.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You followed the boo. I'm not supposed to jump to Lack.
You decide not to take the path, but return via the route you came.
So we're here. Okay, now you don't zoom out.
Beneath the light of the stained glass window, you and Laddie stand at the spirit's side. Are
May
you
the
ready?
sacred flame
Lack
guide
asks,
you, or
and
something
Laddie
like
nods.
that.
Holy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Polmon. Polmon F? Polmon. Pol? I'm gonna go with Polmon. Thank you. Much appreciated. Are you ready?
In the throne room, where her desires once lurked in the shadows, Laddie bears her heart to you.
I love you.
In a trembling whisper, Laddie makes a bold confession. It appears that over the course of your journey, she has developed feelings for you.
What?
But having been born a sacrificial maiden, she suppressed those feelings, fearing they would only be a burden to you.
In response, you say, wait, hold on. I think if you say I'm sorry, but you get game over. I think I tested this. Hold on. I don't know where my last save is, so I don't want to do it right now, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. System. My last autosave was 15 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago.
Laddie stares down at the ground as she awaits your answer. And you decide to respond to her confession in equal earnest.
Or maybe it just keeps going until you say yes. I do have a feeling it was a game over though.
She gazes up at you with wide eyes, as if disbelieving her own ears. You can see tears threatening to overflow in her eyes. A transparent light begins to overflow from Laddie's staff. It's as radiant as the glow from the Maiden's relics.
Finally, she has a good weapon. Like these defensive or defense and speed stats are stupid on this thing.
According to Lack, now that her heart's domain has been restored, she can become a true maiden. With that, she can now save Omega Isle. Your journey's purpose fulfilled. You and Laddie look at each other with an ephemeral smile.
But we already kicked the Isle Eater's ass, so didn't we already save the Omega Isle and all the other islands as well? Laddie gained memories of love. The world we made is full of light, and my heart is full of love. Finally, the world is how I wished it.
There's something odd about Lack's voice. And not just that. Cotton begins to spill out from its insides as it takes the form of a human.
What?
Something's not right. When you attempt to speak to Lack, you are struck by a tremor large enough to shake the world itself. The palace begins to crumble, and Laddie is swallowed by the fissure that opens in the throne room. Your fingers graze hers as you try to grab her, but Laddie is just beyond your reach, and she tumbles into the abyss.
I like that the music is so loud that you can barely hear the narrator here. Shit's crumbling. Huh. On a parade to be plunged into darkness once more at the hands of a spirit they once called friend. Monkers. Castle Oblivion.
The furious, roiling seas have swallowed all but a small strip of land, the last vestige of a drowning heart, desperate for rescue. The heart's domain is but a shadow of its former self, devastated by the awesome power of the tsunami that nearly swallowed it whole. Lack's transformation, the quake that threw you to your knees. Laddie, as the earth swallowed her. You shake your head to free yourself from the harrowing visions. Laddie. You have to find Laddie. The wind changes direction so abruptly, you can't help but feel it's telling you something, urging you to the northwest.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What's wrong? Laddie was removed from the party. Why Puppet Evil? Don't worry about it. A dark, mysterious past.
You stop before a gash in the earth, filled with rushing, muddied water. You see no way of crossing to the other side.
Me not worrying about it. Nah, Puppet is just misunderstood, okay?
In an instant, a bridge appears over the surging rapids. You catch sight of a figure on the opposite side of the chasm. Is this their handiwork?
Mommy,
A
yes.
lone woman approaches you as you alight from the bridge. She bears more than a passing resemblance to Laddie.
What will you say to her? And you are?
You ask her to state her name, but she says not a word. A smile tugs at the corners of her lips. At last, she speaks. Her voice is soft and calm. She informs you that she is the former Maiden of Omega Isle, which makes her Laddie's mother.
What?
She studies you for a time. A sense of relief plays across her face as she whispers, "Yes, I can trust you with her." The woman begins walking, slowly enough that you believe she means for you to follow. Might she be leading you to Laddie?
Follow the road. I think you need to go all the way around here. Don't go to Berdenburg. Actually, is there anything in Berdenburg?
Tempting though it may be to wander, this isn't where you're headed, so you turn around. Laddie's mother speaks of her daughter as you walk down the road. Laddie has long felt isolated, she says, having succeeded her mother, only to be driven from the village. Traveling with you, however, taught her how to open up once more. You've saved my child, and I cannot thank you enough, she says with a warm smile. Laddie's mother stops and extends a finger northward. Laddie cries out for your help from the spire, she says gravely. You see a towering, crooked structure in the center of the heart's domain. You begin walking toward it, praying all the while that no harm has befallen Laddie.
Now I can just cheat and jump all the way.
You see a very familiar face when you arrive at the spire gate. Oh, thank goodness you've made it, Greeth says with no small amount of relief.
Uh-oh.
That relief, however, is short-lived, as you take notice of countless eyes peering at you from the shadows. Laddie's parents stand between you and the shadows, urging you to press on ahead while they buy you time. They square up to face the encroaching darkness. Shoulder to shoulder, They look like the many maidens and their attendants you've met along your journey.
Actually, I just thought of something. Because Letty leaves the party. She probably gets a full heal when she gets back.
Chest tight with sorrow, you trust them to their task and fight your way into the spire. A twisted version of the spirit spire looms before you, emptied of the memories of your many visits.
Keep searching for Letty. When the Spirit Spire's real jump their mesh dialogue go up to Letty.
You hear a wail of anguish as you push the heavy door open. Was that Laddie? Yes, it must have been.
Head toward the source of the crying. Stop crying, man.
It's all right, Laddie. I'm here, you say in a soft, soothing voice. Laddie's gaze meets yours. Her anguished, fearful expression gives way to relief. The two of you embrace, as if trying to forget the short yet all too long time you were forced to spend apart. Laddie's tears subside, and she regains her composure. You move to punish Lack for destroying the heart's domain, but Laddie takes firm hold of your sleeve. Even after all this, she seems to trust it, to believe there is more to its situation than meets the eye. Lack awaits atop the spire. Hoping to learn why it's doing this, the two of you journey upward.
Dun 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 dun. That's Omega Staff, transformed into Eternal Maiden's Relic. Proceed through the Spirit Spire, discover Lack's true intentions. You know what's going on here? Okay, she gets healed. That's good. I do wonder if Baron gets healed as well. He does level up with our current route. Although I don't know if I got any extra XP from somewhere. So I could be wrong.
Don't hold back.
I wonder how much XP you get from these encounters. Oh my god, there's stelas of all the
The altar
different...
is surrounded by 4 stela, each bearing the color and likeness of their respective maiden. You reflect on the friends you've made over the course of your journey. If only they were there by your side now. As if responding to your quiet summons, light issues forth from the stela and the maiden's relics. Laddie's memories of them live on in the heart's domain. Perhaps they can aid you in your hour of need after all.
Approach the stela to add the maidens and their attendants to your party. Well, it's pretty clear who we're gonna choose, but I'll make a save here anyway for future testing. So yeah, it's really funny how many times you can keep adding Queenie and Blight to your party. It's so good. Best girl is never gone for too long, you know? Actually, do they get new passives? No, They keep the 2 they had with at the very beginning. I was thinking maybe they get some new stuff. But apparently not. This is the other pair I could consider. Oh, I get to know the speeds here, actually. Assuming they are the same. So looking at this, no, this is all fine. Oh, good. They also have their arsenal. Okay, what does end of combat, fire, water, crit rate, Maiden of Valor? Yeah, let's go with the usual. This pair is really good because Baron, not Baron, Blight has AoE. My notes say nothing. Alright, I'm not supposed to do any menuing yet because we are gonna pick up some stuff along the way and then we do a menu and we have everything with us. This is not the right way. Oh, there's an extra ring we can pick up. It's not in my notes as I pick up, but I'll grab it. Increase chance to evade. That thing sells for 5k, which is quite a bit. Can we stop getting encounters? Thank you. I'm very impressed that I somehow took those steps. Because I'm pretty sure I clicked outside of the map. I don't know how how did I jump there? How did my... How does this work? Why? What is this thing? I don't get it. Encounters give around 1k XP is what I have written. Okay. Go right, hug wall, go on second floor. Go through, oh, so go through second door. Second floor, second door, something. Oh shit, cards woke up.
Fight.
But are you feeling skibidi though? Unfortunately, I don't understand that boomer humor, so I can't say what. think I can do this for value. I should just done. Should have just moved normally. Gemstone 2. Did rerouting on Vigil through ending and dropped your PB on second time run to 1:14:58. How much better is that from your previous PB? Go diagonally left.
Don't hold back.
Don't hold back. Push 2 boulders. Diagonally left, but I'm supposed to go up as well. Do I start going up now? No. And 14 and 20 seconds faster. Holy. That's pretty good.
A large boulder, fallen from one cliff or another, lies before you.
What will you do? Well, Mega's gonna push it.
You place your hands on the boulder and set your feet behind you. Laddie joins you, and the two of you push with all your might. The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash, but it proves too small to alter the current.
I think this is only mandatory to get the armor.
The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash, altering the current.
I could be wrong. At this point we're gonna start seeing these boss enemies as just basic dudes. Heavenly Guardian. Yeah, I like picking this up just for safety, because it is such a nice upgrade. It makes Baron faster. Because I guess I give Darkstay Baron. I guess Darkstay. 2. I'll to the menu once I get to the part where we kill shit. Double XP! I guess Letty gets a lot of defense from her staff. Queenie gets the numbstay. And Baron gets Dark One. Oh, Blight. Blight gets Dark One. Speeds. Holy shit, these two are best. Omega Sword, Charge, Hurricane. Flame Rush. What if Omega Sword lowers? Move after Baron, level or land speed. How is he faster? I guess he would still have the numbstay if I. No, but what? No, I don't get it. I don't understand, dude. I don't get it, man.
Something leaps out at you from the Steela's shadow.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Eight.
Two fight as one.
That doesn't even kill one of them. Oh, this script is shit. What the hell? I guess I get to turn them. Why did I do Grand Slice? That made no sense. Just do a basic attack. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're fine.
Fight him off. Four gems. What are these shitty ass rolls, man? Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. I guess I'll simulate the normal fight here. Do I still hurricane? I guess these are always gonna live 2 turns if I don't high roll shit, so... What if I do this? It would add another 20, it would be super effective, so it's 25 extra damage. Sure, let's see. I'll give it... I'd never have enough mana for that though. Oh. Yeah. Wait, they're not weak to light? Did I misread? Replay. Hello? They aren't weak to light. How are they not weak to light, man? What the... My guy's almost died.
Magnificent.
Watch this thing wipe me. Oh, Pam. Time passed. I'm guessing these next are not. These next 2 are not weak to shit either. There we go. Same. Alright, I guess I could do a final menu there to learn Tempest just for this fight.
And fight.
I'll actually make a note here. Alright, now we're cooking. Turn attack. Just high roll, it's that simple. Could I?
Magnificent. Fortune favors the bold.
Boom. Boom. Town can drop if needed. Nice. And question is, do I what ring do I want to hold with Lati? Do I really care about getting 2 extra gems at the start of a fight? It's kinda nice. Lati would start with 4. 1, 2, and then extra from passive. No, she would start with 5 without doing anything. Okay, so previously I've bought speed armor for Lati. But in my notes I've written maybe I should just get her something like this for Giga armor. Her speed would go down to 15. Or 17 from that. Or it could go up. I don't know how much she actually does with this much speed. It also increases her attack, which might not be relevant in any way. Because we have the fire dude. When does he move? Olivia and Baron speed tie. And this guy moves after Olivia. So that doesn't affect Lati at all. So this guy has 9 speed? Olivia has 10. Baron has 10. Then this guy, the Dragon Man, moves after Queenie and Lati. Queenie has 20 with a ring, -2, so 18. 18 without ring. Blight is 17. So I guess this thing has 17 speed? That's kind of high. Oh, wait, right. Blight. Blight also has a speed ring, which gives +2, so he's at 15. So between 18 and 15, 17 to 16. Because Blight is 15. Queenie is 18. How much do I care about Lati being first here? Because with this she goes to 15, with this she's 17. I guess we would be able to find out what this boss speed is. Baron is always the slowest, so I could technically just give him this and give Lati the Mega Armor. This does give the same defense, it's just lower speed. Does the 10 speed actually allow him to outspeed anything? Not the Crimson, not that guy, and Lack. When does Lack move? Moves after Blight. Blight has 15, so I guess 14? Oh, when does he move with the Lavia party? Let me check really quick. I'll open up my PB. Then we will check. Lati goes and then Lack. Okay, so Lack is fast. Doesn't affect Baron. So usually Lati has mega speed. So Lack could be anywhere between 20 to 15. Oh wait, no, but okay, if we would have Queen in the party as well, so below 18. 18, no, 17 to 16. No, wait, after Blight. So 14 to 11. Split. We could test different shit here. She has 41 HP. 41 HP is pretty high. Okay, but do my setups get yucked up? She becomes slower than Queenie if I give her this instead. And I guess we'll find out if we speed tie with the Onyx guy. Let's try that. Then go here. Omniselves, we want to have like 20. I've written to buy 12. How are the numbers so accurate? What? Omnipanacea, we want like 7. I feel like I might want more of this. Five. I'm running out of space. Inspire Elixirs, I think we have a good number. We have 7. Invigs, I've written that I want 12. I don't think we have turns to use 12. What is the rest of my inventory? What is the rest of my inventory like? Is 7 enough? I'll buy more of this. We have so much leftover money. Is there anything else we can buy? They don't sell rings here, they sell rings on the other one. Where's the item shop? Is there no item shop here? Excuse me?
Our village is in your hands, he says, looking at you all solemnly.
Oh, there's a shrine here.
It doesn't look like anyone's visited this maiden shrine in a long time.
I don't think there's an item shop here, or an accessory shop, which is actually interesting. My inventory is what it's supposed to be. Would I want dark resist on Lati? Are we good with the rings? Dark resist does a lot for us already. Or the defense. Okay, let's make the same. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break because it's gonna be long. There's like a bajillion bosses. And then we kick ass. Alright, gamers. Time to save the world. Wait on, is it here? I forgot that's not where the thing's at.
A girl stands before the altar, gazing up at the ominous night sky through the collapsed ceiling. Her hand puppet, its mouth opening and closing rhythmically, turns to face you. What could have driven it to wreak havoc on the heart's domain, after it made no small effort to help you set it right?
What will you say? What are you doing, like?
You ask, trying to ascertain what its plan is. It wishes to tell you about the fate of this world, since you've been such good companions on this journey.
Lux Lalux Murfa. Or, sorry, Murfat.
Lacks incantation, calls the darkness down from the sky. In an instant, the altar is completely enshrouded. You drift in the endless dark. But then, several beings of pure light appear. This must be the distant past. Islands dot the ocean as far as the eye can see. People offer maidens as sacrifices to the spirits, who then use their own life force to protect the islands. It is a cruel bargain, but mortals and spirits alike grew tired of this horrific exchange, and one by one, the islands began sinking into the sea. Lack says it wishes to end this centuries-long saga of sacrifice. And so it found a maiden with more heart than any who had come before. Within this maiden's powerful heart, Lack sought to build a refuge, a home to which the spirits might flee, safe from the horrors of the world. The scheme it describes is hard for a mortal mind to grasp. But one thing is clear: Lack's desire to help the spirits. You are no longer needed, Lack says. It gathers an immense amount of magic power to banish you from this world. You have to protect Laddie. That is all that matters. You dart in front of her to shield her from the imminent blast.
Laddie, are you hurt? Don't let up now. We shall do the honor of saving you. Oh, where's my weapon? I swear it was right here.
The friends you've made on the journey leap to your side in your hour of need.
Queenie, best girl.
I see we are destined to fight, Lack says, before escaping through a rift that opens up before the altar.
Challenge Lack at the altar on the 6th floor. Beyond this point, you will be unable to save. So here, this is where we do the save. Wait, no, what am I doing? I do this, 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 this.
End this so we can return to the village, Greeth implores. Laddie's mother smiles and nods in agreement. I will not tolerate another failure, Lanka yells, her fist noogieing each word against poor Krim's skull. Apparently, Krim had stepped on her foot, nearly tripping her. It's the biggest battle of our lives, and I've lost my weapon, Queenie sobs. Come now, it's right here, Blight soothes, removing the sword from the sheath on Queenie's back.
She's so funny.
Time to show that sack of fluff who's tougher, Lavia shouts, looking ready to punch the air before her. Try to keep your wits about you, Gladio sighs, his words slightly muffled by his mask. We will emerge victorious, Hyde says resolutely. I love it when you get all fired up, Fila says to Hyde, whose ears redden.
Okay. Right, I should probably do some skill switches. Technically, I could go in with this setup. I'm not gonna use Grand Slice. We're not gonna use Stab. Or we might use Stab rather. Letty. I think she's fine too. Maybe do I want refresh? I feel like refresh is unnecessary. I think we're good to go. Because our speeds are 1017 right now. Let's start with... Actually, I wonder if this... Surely these don't stay on them. I guess we'll see. Okay, that's 14 defense. I'd assume they don't stay. But who knows? Who really knows these days? What does Darkman do? Guess I can do this. Alright, 15.
This battle is apt to be the final one of your journey. Darkness. Darkness is all around you. And within that darkness, a giant shade, as big as any island, wriggles and writhes. My name is Lack. And as the Spirit Sovereign, I shall see the wishes of my brethren fulfilled.
What? Spirit Sovereign is as a map. Okay, you know, it's a big funny map. We step on the dudes we want to kill. We're gonna take a free heal here.
You are bathed in a warm, comforting light. Magical power issues forth from Laddie's mother, healing your wounds. Be careful, Laddie's parents implore, as they see you off to the final battle. Shrouded in darkness and exuding pure malice, this dragon can be none other than the Onyx spirit from the Maiden's myth. Bitter cries ring out from the island, consumed by the wetlands. We too understand the pain of losing your home. With the Onyx Maiden and her attendant at your side, you ready your weapons.
Let's go! Okay, yeah, Queen is now faster, which is not that big of a deal. Okay, I guess we do lose out on the Omega Sword buff for her, but... that's whatever. Six.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ow. Weak to light resists dark. That's kind of annoying. Wait, I need to do this. I can't afford Flame Rush if I... That's weird. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, what? I can't afford. What the hell is this script? Huh? Does Laddie have the wrong... No? Is a heal gonna be enough here? Ow. Not even close, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. I have one of these. Or maybe just let Blight die if he dies. If Blight dies, he dies. That is simply how the world works. He's not gonna hit Blight again, right? There's no way. There's no way that would happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we tank those. Can Lati finish this? Let's go, Lati. I'm gonna make a note here. Guardian at 5 to defense. Wow. Is this Fireman? That looks like Fireman. We leveled up, so we don't need to do anything there.
A skeletal knight shambles forth from the shadows. The crimson spirit from the Maiden's myth, you presume. Charmed. You hear the long, deep sigh of a warrior, fated to fight beyond their time on this mortal coil. You shall be cut down by our hand, the Crimson Maiden shouts. She and the Crimson Attendant square up beside you, ready to face down this dastardly foe.
Let's go. Same thing here. How am I supposed to afford all this damage? Charge spell. If we have gems, Omega Sword. Is what I have written. I have gems. Shouldn't I just invig her instead? What if turn 1 I just start setting up? Instead. Five. Nice. Excellent.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Could crack one of these. I'll trap her better buff, yeah. Nice, I reduced my attack by 1 on everybody. Beautiful. Excellent. was a useless turn. I could go for it again. This attack buff is so ass. You know what? We're doing it again. Okay, 6. That's better than 4. I'm losing so much damage just from doing that over and over again. Is Gladiator dead? I'll take it next turn. When does the guy move after Luvia? After Luvia. Okay, that should keep everyone kind of alive, maybe. Ow.
Yikes.
Yep. Yikes indeed. Hold on, okay, hold on. If I want to go for revives, I should go this side, right? The debuff should stay one more turn. Uh-oh. That's fine. Crit. Alright.
Magnificent.
And then Lati never misses, right? Never. Watch this. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess we should heal. Alright, the next fight is the one that I have the most issues with usually. I still can't really make up my mind as to how I want to do this.
An enormous octopus wriggles its way out of the shadows. The Azure Spirit, no doubt, just as the Maiden's myth described. And that woman, clad all in white, must be the Ivory Spirit. They wail in agony for the maidens who sacrificed their lives to protect the Isles. This is our fight. The maidens square up against their opponents, giving you and Laddie the chance to move on.
Okay. Water resistance, let's go. I'd really like to seal her, but it's not possible. Both are immune to CC, which is unfortunate. What do I charge? Big. How much does the other ult cost? Is it 4 or 5? start with charge. Force edge, it's fine. I guess you don't really need to do this on turn 1 because
Two
there's
fight is
damage on
one.
turn 7. Poke, poke. Ow. But there's no way they do evil stuff right away, right? There's no way. No way. I could leave some mana for healing. Poke. Ow! What the fuck? I really should debuff both of them. I should be debuffing both. This is what I mean. Fila was their turn there. Stop doing AoE. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Dude. Should I just try to do damage? Or should I just try to do damage? Let Hyde live, please. Very funny. Hey, we're doing this. Fuck you. Fuck are you? Regioning. I don't care about offense. What do I do? Light doesn't do anything. I could heal. Bonka. We have a lot of heals. I'll just heal more. Sure. Hide nicer time, buddy. Or you could miss, that's also fine. Lovely. That feels like such a waste. Arrgh. 12 minus 5, that's 7 damage. This does 2 damage. Here's the issue I have with this part. They're also weak. There's no way Fila does. There's no way. This lady hates Fila. What the hell? Oh, I should have bonked the freaking octopus now. I could go do that. I think. That. Revive. You. I could heal self here actually. Actually, since I only have one enemy now, I could toxic instead. What now? What's that? What's that?
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Yeah. Do I care that he's dead? I think I do. Really close to killing, but still. It's still a bit.
Excellent. Okay, now let's
Baron speed now? 10. What is 17? What if we swapped armor? That gets 9 and this is 6. It's a lot less defense. I don't know about that. If I want to do the other way, where Lati gets the legendary armor, I would probably want to buy the heavy armor for Baron. Let's go. Bling bling bling.
Lack. You shout your friend's name at the spirit sovereign, though the creature no longer resembles the cuddly plushie you once knew.
Isn't he cute?
Its voice is so powerful that space and time seem to briefly buckle when it speaks. Nevertheless, you can hear the hurt in it. Your party tightens their grip on sword and staff alike. The time has come to free your friend of this curse, once and for all.
The Spirit Sovereign is a formidable foe. You'll need your friend's help. Alright, who do we want? Which pair is worthy of aiding us here? I guess technically I could do Rando, but there are some options that are definitely better than others. And if you lose here, you have to do the whole gauntlet again. Because we love final boss gauntlets. I personally usually go with the Crimson pair because they have a nice mix of defense and offense, or they just have higher defensive stats. The Japanese runner who had the previous world record, and I guess technically he probably would have world record still if he wasn't playing on PS4 because of load times and movement being faster on PC. He goes with the Azure pair because, and he also plays very safely because they have an attack debuff, and then you can buff your party's defense as well. But I feel like I haven't really had much trouble going with this, and they should, in theory, be faster. With whatever is the most YOLO. Very early, when I was just getting into the run, I tried to use the Onyx pair. They are very squishy. It did not go well. Like, sure they have damage, but yikes. See, yeah, here's the issue. This thing has a million attack, which is very scary. I've written in my notes, just rush damage, open with Omega Sword, then burst. If cleave feels risky, just do basic attack. Could give Lati Omega heal if need to recover. So we're just gonna go with this and die in peace. 6! Man, okay, we're gonna get really good rolls when we actually do runs. We're gonna get 12 every time.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
This is one of the very fun boss mechanics where, you know, what if we made it so every turn the boss does random shit, including random debuffs, because gamers love debuffs. Yeah, I think here I want to do this. I could do this with Baron instead, though. Who does more? Hold on. Baron does 41, 15. What is that? Thanks for the blessing. I can't do math. Is it like 25, 26? 26 times 2, that's like 50 damage. What does Lavia do if she crits? She does 10, 30. Yeah. Baron does more, for sure. I'll want to heal with Lati. Alright, we don't have mana for that. Right. I forgot that that's a thing. Let me think. I could heal here and then gem up. Or I could gem right now and then have a Lati. Sure. Toe! But yeah, if you just want to go with percentages, the Azure pair should be the best because Black's attack is so damn high that being able to reduce it is quite value. There go my buffs. Love it. I could do this now, or I could do this with Lati. I feel like doing this with Lati has more value, so I'll do this instead. So I still have a buff up, and I'll heal with him. 6. Yeah, so Lax moveset is AoE random debuffs with damage, of course. AoE very big damage. Ow. That also removes removes buffs, because that's a fun mechanic. They have all the fun mechanics in this fight. I'm gonna revive with Gladio. Yeah. Also, I should not have done this. I should have gone with Baron doing damage. I crit though, so I guess that kinda even as well. Also, I need a Gladio. Should've. Oh my god, I have. Oh my god, this. These debuffs do not matter, do they? Hold on. Yeah, these are fine. I could do this and then do Funny Fire move as well. But I feel like I want to do Armor Crush instead. Right. Box. This is gonna do 10. I think I want Gladio to do a move, so I'll heal. Nice crit.
Magnificent.
Well, I don't have buffs. Maybe I should... I'm gonna need some gems. No! You can't do that. That's cheating. Roar! I don't want that to affect me. I'll do a funny slash move with... I'll just do this. Save the gems. I'm gonna need to heal. Depth reduction's bad, so we're just gonna get rid of it, actually. I think there's a random effect that does get rid of them. Could be wrong. I love random debuffs. Paralyze is very fun. No, Olivia! Do I leave him paralyzed? Yeah, he can chill. He's fine. I do lose on a gem though, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, he's fine. Maybe I should have just hit with Olivia. Probably. Yay, we saved the world.
You emerge victorious from the bitter fight for the fate of the world. The spirits are vanquished, one and all. Lax spirals and flails through the air. Laddie catches its limp body. The benevolent spirit sovereign gave everything to do right by its fellow spirits. Utterly spent, it lets out a plaintive moan in Laddie's arms. You return from your battle with the spirits to an altar room covered in heart scars. Speechless, your eyes dart from one area to the next, trying to get your bearings. Lack, its voice weak and quivering, explains what has become of the heart's domain. Because of the battle, heart scars now cover this world in its entirety. There is no telling what effect this will have on Laddie in the real world. There is only one way to heal them, Lack manages to say, before its small body convulses in a coughing fit.
And that is... pick one. What should I pick?
The same way you've healed all the other heart scars you imagine. The Maiden's relic, you say. Lack nods and mutters grudging praise. The dazzling light of memories of the Maidens suffuses the relic. This is the power that will heal the heart scars. No doubt, the relic has also absorbed plenty of Laddie's memories of your hitherto adventures. Memories of the friendship she forged through hardship and delight as you sailed around the islands. Memories of her deep-rooted affection for her family, no matter how inelegantly they might have tried to protect her. Memories of her love for you, built over all the times, big and small, that you were there for each other throughout your journey. Friendship, family, love. 2 of these 3 must be sacrificed in order to heal the heart scars. Laddie must make an awful choice with the memories she has been entrusted.
Laddie's about to erase her memories of you. There must be a better way.
You ask Lack if there's another way to heal the heart scars, but it only averts its gaze.
Everything you can to stop her.
Desperate to help her hang on to her memories, you reach out to stay Laddie's hand. You've nearly grasped her wrist when your entire body seizes up, as though bound by invisible chains. Laddie's heart wishes to be healed, and you cannot stop what is about to occur.
Leave her to it.
You can see the determination in Laddie's eyes. Though your chest feels about to burst, you respect her wishes. Laddie smiles faintly, as if saying, "I always admired your kindness." Lack begins to float in the air. Approach the altar when you have made your choice. Laddie has made peace with her decision. Guide her to the altar.
Mika was removed from the party. What the hell? That's right, go to therapy, leave all men behind, prosper. Well, we don't have to. You fulfilled the necessary requirements for your redemption. What?
Tears well up in Queenie's eyes, which do not meet Laddie's. Blight, however, locks eyes with her and nods. Lanka turns her back as Krim apologizes profusely. Perhaps the Ivory Maiden is not ready to face the choice Laddie's about to make. Fila averts her gaze and hugs Laddie tightly. Hyde, too, keeps his eyes fixed on the ground beneath him. Gladio stands watch as Laddie exchanges a fist bump with Livia.
What's Mom have to say?
Her parents pull Laddie close. They hold each other tight, trying to keep their family together just that much longer. You run your hands through Laddie's hair, cradling her head. She shuts her eyes as her lips curl ever so gently into a smile.
Alright. Need to choose. Will you speak with Lack at the altar?
Have you made your choice? Lack asks. Laddie nods. She wishes to heal her heart scars, that she must heal them, for the sake of the Maiden's ritual, and thus Omega Isle. Further, she is prepared to allow the spirits to take refuge within her, that they may be kept from harm. Black falters for a moment, as though it did not expect this answer, let alone one so firm. For agreeing to let the spirits take refuge in her heart renders Laddie but a relic. Eternal, yes, but neither dead nor alive, as she watches time pass before her. If this is her will, it is, she insists. From the moment she was born a maiden, she thought she would never know love, and yet it has found her, and that is enough. She turns to her companions with a solemn look on her face.
Alright, so we need to choose.
Friendship, family, and love. Priceless memories that emanate from Laddie's relic. Two of the three must be sacrificed in order to heal her heart scars.
We obviously have to keep the ladies.
Before Laddie's lips can form a final farewell, you rest a tender kiss upon her forehead.
Rip Mega.
You both stand in silence for a moment, keenly aware of each other's feelings. Her father was always too strict, and her mother was always ready with a smile. But they both stand before Laddie, now with tears in their eyes. Tears, not of sorrow over parting, but of joy in aiding their daughter.
So you've chosen to sacrifice family and love. With these shall the heart scars domain be healed.
Fed by the power of Laddie's memories, the relic glows ever brighter. She steps up to the altar and raises her relic in the air. A divine light erupts from the top of the tower at the center of the heart's domain. It touches every corner of the domain. A lighthouse in the darkest of seas, guiding wayward souls to shore. The Maiden's ritual. Laddie dreamt of it ever since she was a young girl, and now it is done. She is a maiden. Omega Isle and the spirits shall know peace. Laddie closes her eyes. Holding fast to the memories of her friends. On the island saved by her hand, she shall slumber forevermore.
GG! Holy shit, these credits go fast. I think this might be the only game with an ending song. Unless it's just a remix of something else. What? Square Enix? What? I actually didn't know this was Square Enix. Hold up. Wait a minute. Or did I know? Okay, no, I should know. It's literally on the front page. Developer Square Enix, publisher Square Enix. This game had an update in 2025? Huh? Minor bugs have been fixed. Okay. Would be cool to know what the bugs were. The ending song is really nice. Disney and Michael Moose, thanks for playing. Finn. What? What? Like took away the Finn card?
Time continues its inexorable march.
What?
A gentle breeze guides waves softly to the shores of Alpha Isle, as it came to be known after it escaped certain doom. A young boy stalks carefully through the grass. He clutches a large tree branch in his hand, his eyes fixed on a monstrous shade. He has chased it here after finding it near the village and taking it upon himself to end it before it can do any harm.
How does he stick it to the monster? Hurl the branch from afar like we did it at the start.
In one smooth motion, the boy rears back and hurls the branch. It falls harmlessly to the ground beside the monster, who flees. The monster seems to be heading toward the nearby spire.
Get to the nearby spire. What do you mean I can't jump there?
I've got to get that monster, the boy squeals, turning to head toward the spire.
Oh, enter secret. Hold on. I didn't know you can go in here.
There's a weird-looking boat anchored in this grotto. It looks clean enough. Someone must be taking care of it. There's a name on the hull, but it's too worn and faded to read.
No, make a erasure. No.
All the stories say the Spirit Spire was built to protect the... All the stories say the Spirit Spire was built to protect the island. It's really old, but nothing bad has happened to the island in a long time. So, it must be working?
Hunt down the monster.
The boy pushes the large... He could have sworn the monster ran in here. He'll just have to keep looking. Sunlight pokes through the gaps in the crumbling stone walls. The monster is nowhere to be found. The boy scans the room again, more carefully this time, his eyes landing on an altar.
Examine the altar.
Upon the altar slumbers the maiden that brought peace to Alpha Isle. At least, that's what everyone says. Beside her lies a single sword. Covered in rust as it is, it must have stayed by the maiden's side since the moment she closed her eyes. It looks nice enough, though. Maybe it belonged to the guy from the legend. Supposedly, he risked his life to protect the maiden. The boy's eyes drift from the sword to the maiden's face. He stares for a moment, captivated. He wonders if she's dreaming. If she is, it must be a good dream, because a small smile flickers across her lips. There you have it. The journey of a maiden who feared herself worthless across the seas and through her own heart.
There is. Damn that lag guy. Been for real this time. Actually, where is the end timing? The end epilogue with young kid. Where is it? Is it after skipping this one? Closing this one. I think it should be when Finn shows up the second time. But I didn't make the rules, so they could be different. Rules. Timer end. After skip staff roll, the second time Finn card appears. Okay, so you could listen to this music if you want. Nice.
And so, your long voyage has come to an end. What did you think of this tale?
I enjoyed it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Or rather, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, how I hate to think this is the end of our travels together. But I'm certain we'll meet again in the world of Voice of Cards someday. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You fulfill necessary requirements to what? Let the arraignment. Whoa. Eh? Oh, Zazu hates to think this isn't the end. There's still. Yeah. Alright, there's New Game Plus. I haven't thought about New Game Plus as an option, really. So how would New Game Plus even be? Do you just start with everything? Like, that seems very overkill. Alright, you also get to skip all random encounters. Yeah, actually, maybe New Game Plus wouldn't be too bad.
Ah, I shall be your... It is a... Now then. From time to... That's correct. You're
left is
following...
correct.
Moving on. As such, that said, rest assured... With the formality... My... Oh... You will touch the hearts of many. I believe in you. And on that note, it is time for that...
It's time for that.
Once he finishes his work, he decides to carve his name into the side of the
Wait,
hull.
it keeps the name.
Finish. You carve your name in small
What?
letters. You have spent a great deal of time repairing. You heave a deep sigh.
I thought
and
it always
decide to head
defaults to
over
Baron.
the source of the racket.
What? Can I open menu? No.
You're not quite sure how to respond to her. It's okay. Laddie waves goodbye. Neither of you have any knowledge of how she ended up in her situation. The scent of... You take a deep breath and then set out for the nearby Omega Village, which shares the island's name. You have arrived near the shadow. It might be cute, but it's still a monster and a threat. You and fight.
Yeah. Can't low roll this one.
Gorgeous flower beds burst with blossoms that will one day wilt and wither away. How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Oh, they were rich.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Can I look at my... Yes. Evil Bane ring. Wait, do they sell everything right now? I'm gonna assume no. Okay, so what speed does Letty get if I give her the heavy armor? Oh God. That's one thing I'm curious about. This one. No, that's after I did That's the wrong shade. This one? buy this for... No, we buy this for Baron and then Lati can be Omega Best. Although 15 defense. 15 defense. Or 15 speed. Is 15 speed gonna mess everything up? Or anything up, rather. She would be... She still outspeeds Crimson. She probably gets outsped by Onyx. Because Onyx is faster than Light. But if it's given to Baron, nothing changes. And Lati... Because 8 speed... Wait, when did the red guy... No. Was it? Gotta go do about this stuff again. Thanks for the lore playthrough. This was actually really cool and enjoyed it. And got a lot of embroidering done. Nice. I'm happy you enjoyed. I really like this game. I like it. It's so weird that I like this game so much because it's... It is interesting. Yes, good luck with your Otis stuff. Okay. I can close that. Exertion. And second fin. Then second fin. Card. Oops. Later. Okay, lower speed would make her slower than Lack. No, Lack has 11 to 14. So she would still outspeed Lack. She moves after Blight, who has 15 speed. It could also be a speed tie. I haven't tried it too many times. At 15 speed, I'll let it win. It'll be slower than Onyx. Baron at 8. Would make Crimson move before him. Wait, what armor does Baron have before this? Okay, so his speed doesn't actually change from that. Hmm. $15. Yeah, it's mainly the Onyx one that would outspeed, and then Letty would be slower than Queenie, but she was slower than Queenie in this previous fight as well. She also speed ties with Blight, which is actually a more annoying thing. 17 defense, 19 defense. This also increases her damage by 1. "21 speed specifically doesn't actually help at all. That is so much extra defense. Actually, we can just do this, yeah. So we buy this, we give this to him. Then equip. Give her this. Now it's 8. Actually, wait, he might still outspeed. What was Gladio's speed? It was like 7. I think. Shouldn't we go back? Let's TP back real quick. And 7. I'll actually make a comparison of all these guys. Alright, okay, so that's the Crimson Bear. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need a smaller version of this picture. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why is Lanka so tilted? Lanka 15, Crim 12. Alright, I'm supposed to have 2 pairs on the screen. Do, 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 do. Seven and 6. Yeah, their defense is so bad. That's my main criticism against the Azure pair. They are so squishy. What do they resist? Okay, freeze and para immunity is really good. I will admit that much. Freeze and para are the worst status effects. Well, freeze specifically. And then he doesn't really do much outside of the extra damage on debuff dudes. The extra gem is also nice. From Fila. Lavia has crit and she resists, I think, water, so that's not gonna help versus Lack. Gladio resists fire. Same thing. HP doesn't help. Yeah, that's the extra crit. If it was a short fight, I think the crit would be really valuable, but since we don't spend too much time in the fight, it's not that valuable. These two, I think, are never even in consideration for the final fight. Because they're everything is just so lacking. They're just 2 ports. Seal does nothing. I guess light works, but I'm pretty sure Lack is not weak to light. And this is just way too expensive, and then having... I guess having a regen is nice, but on the lag fight you would rather have defense. Because regen doesn't help you if you get killed, whereas defense effectively gives you 5 more HP. And for every hit that you tank, it adds another 5 to the value, which is really good. We do get force edge, or attack down from the force edge. Like, that's the only good thing about this pair. And I guess a second double gem generator, but if your only gem spender is Baron, it doesn't really do much. I guess you could be using Lati for damage at that point, which I get. No, I don't think so. They are fast-ish, but that also doesn't really help. Wind and lightning resist doesn't do anything. 3 regen I guess is nice, but what if you get cursed? Immune to poisons doesn't really do much, and immune to light. I don't think Lack does any light attacks. So yeah, this pair is just not good in any way. Or I personally can't find a good use. And then the Onyx pair, good speed, good attack, but their defense stats are lower than, or around the same. Actually, this is higher than Fila and Hyde. These two are really good. They are just all about offense, which I think is the main issue. Water, fire resistance doesn't do anything. Or attacking is nice. Seal resistance doesn't really do much, and the extra gem is nice. But in this long boss fight, it doesn't really do much. I guess Toxic could have value. Swords Grace could also give a consistent attack buff. And yeah, otherwise they just don't really do much. In terms of utility, the Azure and Crimson pairs are the way to go. For sure. Why are they so tilted? This guy does not need to be this big. I guess I don't have a proper... I'll slap Lack's dumb face here. Why is streamer holding his mouse on top of the thing I want to screenshot? What the hell, dude? Okay, let's see. I'm looking at one of my PB runs. So do sword turn 1. I get 5. Then what? Attack. I need to charge. You need to charge if you do. Ow. Queen has to charge. Why is there? Whoa, huh? Let's charge. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, maybe Shadow Bolt wouldn't be too bad. It's -1 damage overall. And then if you do Tornado, it's +1 versus Shadow Bolt. I've been pinged. There's food. Okay. I have the stats written down. There's still some stuff I would want to. I think this one's smaller. I can grab it from here. I really like how the boss art in the final gauntlet is part of the background. It just looks really nice. Like I had a lot of heals last time. Leftover souls by 10. I almost ran out of revives. Only by 9. Because I ran out of money. I understand. How many do I usually buy? Total of 7 is what I want. I did not use many Invix at all. Because I could sell stuff here to get more stuff. I could sell stuff to get stuff, yep.
What could have driven it to wreak havoc, you ask? It wishes to tell you about the fate of this world. Since you've been such good companions, you drift in the endless dark. This must be the distant people offer maidens as sacrifices to the spirits, who then, Lack says, it wishes within this maiden's powerful heart. Lack sought to build the scheme. You have to protect Lack. That is all that matters. I see we are destined to fight, Lack says, before escaping through a rift that opens up before the altar. So he has the heavy armor. Bum, 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 bum. This battle is apt to be the final one of your journey. And within that darkness, a giant shade, I shall see the wishes of my brethren fulfilled.
We could check fire.
Be careful, Laddie's parents implore, as they see you off to the final battle.
Fire is here.
A skeletal you hear the long. You shall be cut down by our
Baron is
hand.
now 8.
The Crimson Maiden shouts.
And
She and the
Gladys.
Crimson attendant square up
15?
beside you, ready to face down this death.
Charge spelling device hooked. Five, 8. I could go into next round with Mega, and since this idiot has high defense. Maybe I should have charged. No. I can't count. 4. We're at 9. Just a basic poke. Actually, no, I should have healed self there. Yeah. He went before Baron. Stop giving defense, man.
Magnificent.
Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because having the high defense and the resistance, that just did reduce the damage by 18. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Increased fire damage. Let's go, Labia.
Fortune favors.
Get those crits. Baron was so omega dead there. That felt pretty smooth, but okay, stalled opener, charge spell. Charge spell, attack. I guess you could also charge to get one more, and then Baron could use one for something. This kind of relies on armor crush hitting. No, this is Omega Sword. Omega Sword. Bisect. Flame Rush. Heal. Charge spell. Bisect. Flame Rush. Let's heal again. See if you roll good. If you roll good, you just do mega damage and everything dies.
Shrouded in darkness and Igniter cries, we too understand the pain of losing your home. With the Onyx Maiden and her attendant at your side, you ready your weapons.
Okay. Let's see here. So Lati is now 15. Let's see where Onyx Man moves. Wait, no, did he previously speed up with Polite? Maybe. What did I get? Did I get gems? I could once again stall. 5, 3. So we're at 8 right now.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
This thing is 15. I need to very gain. I could stall because I would lose 8 damage from this. That's still a killing damage. I think you go for it anyway. Sure. The difference between these two isn't even that high. And this one adds 10. Can you stop that? I use 4 here. Let it start with 3. It goes to 4. We could toxic here. That almost did something. I think you spent Hurricane. Although I did get extra gems there, so that wasn't exactly accurate to a real fight. But yeah, Queenie definitely has to be on healing duty. Healing duty. If all goes well, you kill this in 3 rounds. You could also pop one of the soul stones.
An enormous octopus wriggles its way out of the shadows. And that woman, clad all in white, they wail in agony for them. This is our fight. The maidens square up against their opponents, giving you and Laddie the chance to move on.
Okay, I want to debuff both if at all possible. Or dark to everybody. So she's just gonna buff herself. Should I charge here? I need charge if I want to use her ult. But we don't need to do the ult right away. We could wait. 5 is fine. Five, 8. I'll try this. So if that doesn't hit, you hold next turn with Grim. So debuff turn 1, and this is regen. So turn 1 is charge, contemplate, Fila, stab, focus, queen. And then debuff bonk, debuff queen. And next turn, I guess you could invig. Bolt. Octo. Unless queen. Debuffed if possible. Then okay, now we're on turn 2. What are we on? 5. No, okay, so charge does nothing here. So I guess it's a basic attack. No, invig. Invig on hide. Because hide's gonna be stabbing every turn. Ideally. Or we could do Fila and spam burst with her. I'm gonna have extra gems, so if it misses, then it sucks. How much is it gonna do? 14. It's gonna do like 16 per turn, and then he heals up 10. I think you just focus.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, we tank that. I could heal here with Fila. What moves does Mr. Octoman have? Octoman has reduce HP to 1, attack 10 with a freeze. I don't think we die to that. AoE water and rest debuff. I think we live that, so I could just wait. Welcome to the chat room is what Twitch says. Thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. Technically I could do rain call here. Keep doing small AoE damage. Crim can give more. Hold on, so I'm at what? I'm at 7. I go to 8. So charging on whoever doesn't really matter. I could do a basic heal, save the potions. I could hit here instead to do flat damage. Actually, I guess I could charge as well.
Fortune favors the bold.
I'll need to ult her next turn. No. It's a Grim ult. Rude. I could do basic attack now since we just refreshed, and then I can ult Octopus with Crim. Is there a heal angle? Only Crim is hurt. I can do Supreme Salve. Supreme Salva. Okay, big. What's the Supreme Salve? Can I kill? This list. With a crit, maybe?
Magnificent.
Okay, I need to. Yeah, it's a high roll. Need a high roll for that to kill. So instead, I don't need to do this either. I don't need to do this either. No, 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 no. That was so low damage, what the hell? I could switch to poison now. Or I could miss. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now we can do damage. If I want. What is this? 30, 14, 16. And Invig does the same. Effectively. But costs no gems. But I don't use gems for anything. Outside of, I guess, ulting.
Magnificent.
I don't think it's worth rolling for this. This is This is not working. She resists. Water resistance. Both of my damage dealers could die here. Or Mr. Is there a kill angle? Is there ever a kill angle? This would do 12. Okay, that is more than anything else she could do. I don't think we kill the AoE damage.
Fortune fa-
It's not looking too great.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bruh. It is what it is. I think we can go without cream. Famous last words.
Magnificent.
Seven is 4 is 11, 16. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty shrimpable. we did heal. Yeah, what party should I take here? We could do Crimson as usual, or I could try Azure.
Your party
I'll try
tightens
Azure
their
for
grip
once
on
to see how
sword
it
and staff
feels.
alike. The time has come to free your friend of this curse, once and for all.
So what are their speeds? Heal 7, hide 6. And Baron is 8 now, yes. She's 15. Alright, let's see. Lag speed. Is he gonna open? No, he's not gonna open. Right, cool. So what's the strat here? It's the Mirage Burst. Well, he could just eat my buffs right away. Which is a little bit extreme. Oh wait, no, right. With this strat you want to buff defense for the party.
Magnificent.
Cold water, okay. These are the best stuff you can get. No. Or attack. Crazy numbers. Okay, who's healing? I guess Baron could technically heal here, or Fila. I'm just gonna debuff. And I think I want to. Yes, this works. No. I should just attack because Lati doesn't actually use any mana. 31. What's lag space? 36. 27. -9 is pretty big. Can we tank? Alright, hold on. So now if he adds 10 to that, that's 37. 37, that's like 20. So I guess I could charge spell to set up for a new... Rip attack. Fila does have the lowest attack. Yeah, I want to flame rush for sure. So I'll have Fila heal and then I'll buff with Lati. Can I afford? No, let's just go this. Okay, this is gonna potential hurt. 2! Tragic. Thanks for eating that. I didn't want it anyway. I'm gonna need mana. My debuffs are... Is it gonna run out? No, it's still one turn, right? Okay, I'm not gonna get that attack buff, so... Do this... and then Lati does the second one. And then I'll make sure it stays. I think it was still up for one more turn, but I Yeah, I wish one thing this game did, or this series in general, was to show buff and debuff duration somewhere. Because I like clarity. Go a turn without healing. If I do this, I go to 0, 1, charge goes to 2, 3, 4 might be, so yeah, I can't. Well, okay, I could just pop the crystal. I could pop crystals. It was the second turn, so I need to debuff on this turn. What are these rolls, man? This sucks. He just does not want me to have buffs. Understandable. That's fine.
Magnificent.
Feel I could die here. Just a second. Fire. This is unreal. These rolls are unreal. They're so bad. Holy shit. I don't care if he eats this buff. Sure. That's turn 2. I need to add it next turn. Defense, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, let's get that. Stop it. Watch these buffs get eaten. This certified food classic. Yes. Why did I do that? Guess prep for next turn? I don't know. None of this actually helps me. I guess I can apply this. Did someone say overcapped on buffs? We have 6 attack. What if I got more than 6 attack? 6 is the average. Do I want this? Does water rest down actually do anything for me? Yeah, this thing will be dead. 8, 5 8s, that's 40 damage. And then I can finish with this! Forget feels kinda good, not gonna lie. Kinda chill. What did I do? Omega Sword opener? Yeah, lag happens here. Lag. Well, we still don't know what lag speed is. It's 14 to 9, I guess. Did I write it down? There's someone with 10, right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Unable to sync. I can't believe we can't sync with the cloud. SMH cloud is slacking again. Alright, I wanted to test the... Where's it? iLeader. iLeader. There. iLeader menu save. Slot 2. Which slot was I using? Saved over one. This one. I want a slot 1. Alright. Or I could do the autosave. Let's do the autosave. The autosave has no value. Skills, I think, should be in order. Actually, no. No, she is not supposed to have blizzard. Just like this. Let me save it on the autosave, what the hell? Actually, I kinda wanna save... Okay, what slot am I using? This is the shop. This is the medium armor. Which does not change anything, really. It's just better to have more armor.
You and Laddie board the Bon Bon and point the prow toward to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it here and now. You make for the monster's head and raise your sword up to the sky. How do I do 200 damage to the boss before I die to the tentacles?
All right.
Now to rid the...
So we can't open with a funny sword move. Is this Invig angle? Invig. I feel like I Invig Bear. It's like an Invig both technically. It's fine. Wait, is it fine? I can't do that because half of my party is cursed. Baron's gonna die if I don't fix that. Or do I just cope? It's a really bad start to get cursed. Generally it doesn't do that much, but it's actually kind of bad when it lands. Gladio's in the middle, so he can heal. The other tentacle hits here. I'll skip that turn and I'll heal almost. I'll lose out on one turn of Invig, but it's... Resist that. Good crit.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ow, what the fuck?
Yikes.
Okay. Yikes is right. It would have been so funny if that hit Baron. Yeah, Baron just dies if he gets hit, but that's fine. It's gonna crit here. We're not gonna crit Baron. You are gonna heal. Maybe I could taunt with Gladio here. What the fuck? You can't do that! What the hell? That's rude.
Fortune favors the bold.
I feel like I should try to get an Omega Sword buff in, because it would add so much damage to my whole party. Let's see if I can get one out somehow. I'm not gonna do that. Can I heal? Should I heal? We're almost full. I don't think I heal. Let's just go save. Cool. Splash from Gladio. Gladio does this. We go down to 4 and then I get this one. Good. It's very annoying. I need to clear that. Okay, 5 is fine. It's an Invig on everybody.
Teamwork
Bisect, 1, charge. I could do this. Or even better, I could do this. Thank it, Baron. Oh shit, that's really bad. Oh, fuck. Maybe using one of the crystals in this fight is actually not too bad of an idea, because that's a lot of damage. It accelerates a lot. Maybe I can hope. I was thinking maybe I could get a, I don't know, crit to see if my thing works. Snap.
Yeah.
How does taunt work? Does it last for a turn, or how is it? I think taunt was only for 1 turn, so I'd have to keep spamming it. I can't even check it here.
You and Laddie board the Bon Bon and point the prow toward to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it.
I could
here
play
and
this
now.
safer by
You
using
make for the monster's head
Omega
and raise your
Shield.
sword up to the sky.
Which overall probably
All
is
right.
the wiser decision. They were in a race against time. So charge spell into shit, or do I just throw this out right away? Now I can just spam out shit.
Excellent.
Okay, 9 is good.
Teamwork make.
Okay, hold on. Provoke. Provoke all enemies' attention until next action is taken. So I could tank everything with Gladio if the attacks are single target. Which might not be too bad of an idea. Oh, I forgot to give Thunderbolt. Right. Very good. Oh, I also loaded the wrong save. I was supposed to do save 1. Alright, so here, I guess you can do this. People die, they die. Which is sad. Nothing. Bisect, and then I have enough for Flame Rush. Assuming my people do. Did it do damage? Yes, it did. I know, for some reason it looked like it didn't do anything. So it was kind of weird. Wait. Why is Baron going before Gladio? Huh? That is not supposed to be. What? I'm never doing 40 damage. Unless I crit, I guess. No! What's this cheating? Lavia was paralyzed, I forgot. Okay, now I've lost momentum. I hate Lavia. That's how you clear the debuff. I was gonna say that's how you clear the debuff, but she didn't die. Rip. Ah, we can get so close. And then it kind of fizzles. I'm kinda screwed here. Oh, wait, this... It lasted so long that they lost their buff. Wait, that's funny. Hilarious. So is the other tentacle also gonna buff itself? I guess yes. So I have a turn here. This Baron goes before the face. I'm gonna wait for... You know, let Baron do this thing. Let's see.
Magnificent. No matter how fiercely you assail your allies for fighting their hardest, a gigantic cannonball sails through the... You see that a single grief is at the... You had thought the villagers hated Laddie. You grip your sword with renewed strength, determined to cut through the threat.
It doesn't get rid of the tentacles.
To its drift.
What a scam. What a scam. What an absolute scam. So what do we know? Heal. Ow. That's not good. I would tend to agree with you there, Mr. Narrator Man. Let's just take... Ow! Why would you do that? Oh. clear the power of Baron. Sure. And he's dead. Okay, what is this buff that they have? It's only 5. Well, I say only 5, but it's kind of a big number. Oh, he's dead again. 30 damage! How does it do 30? Hello. Thanks for the alert. What a skin. It'll be fine. Lavia is gonna crit. I believe. Watch this crit. We finished the game, so that's all there is left. Okay, she's gonna tank this hit. Yeah, she resists. Let's go. Tank that. Let's go. Let's go, Olivia. We don't. Oh, okay. They're buffing themselves with street herbs. Interesting. Is it just this? Does this kill home? 30, 15. That doesn't kill. I can't do this. I have it to hit. Lavia! Okay, I guess I could have revived Baron. That would have also worked. But what? It's funnier to roll 60s.
Yeah, it looks like your adventure ends here.
It's funnier to roll 60%. Okay, so what I did there was, so the cutscene mid-fight, it says the cannonball crushes the tentacles. So I thought maybe if you rush the face, the cutscene's gonna take care of the tentacles. It didn't. So now we know that. Wait, I overwrote one of the is it this one? Right, it is this one. Right. Okay, I think the menu should be done here. Yes, 5 speed. Oh, it's a speed. Wait, is it a speed type? No. I'm glad it's faster. Yeah. That's correct. Well, if you're from bosses, I don't wish you good luck and instead wish you average luck. Well, yeah. You do have a point there. It is kind of late though. I'm getting hungry. I still don't really know what the best way to approach this fight is. I like the damage rush on the tentacles, but then the issue is the curves. The curves actually is
and
really
point the prow toward to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it here and now.
Because half the party's
you
immune
make for the
to it.
monster's head and raise your sword up to the sky.
So you can heal half your party and kill the other.
All right, now to rid the world of this.
Okay, getting the attack buff on turn 1 isn't too bad because the tentacles won't attack. The phase is gonna do an AoE, which is gonna hurt. The phase attacks before Baron. Maybe I don't need numb starings because it's only the tentacles that do that. Hmm. That is something to think about. Yeah, both tentacles can stun, for sure.
Excellent.
Maybe instead of rushing, what if I did funny flame skill here? Or a funny sword skill? I could do this. This fight becomes so much easier once that misses. And I would do Mirage Burst, or I could do Shield. Shield skill. Okay, we get 6.
Magnificent.
Why did that sound like a lightning bolt thing? Recovery is now easier because we didn't get the curse, but if we get cursed I have to do 2 things. Which I guess I would do stuff with Gladio. Gladio loses a turn if I do this now. But maybe it's fine. Miss! Hi.
Excellent.
Fuck. Okay, Gladio lost a turn already. I guess we do this. Actually, no, I should have just killed one of the tentacles. This one is solo. Now I just need to get to Lavia again. But Lavia can't kill now because she doesn't have the buff. Yeah. Ow, what the fuck? She'll crit, right? It's that simple. Just a crit.
Magnificent.
My face is gonna buff this. Can I get this one too? No, because I don't got it. Alright, still up. Lati cannot kill this. Never. Good Supreme Cell, I could heal. Unless they just charge spell. That is fine. Yeah, I'll give a Gladio a turn. What am I doing? This one. Gladio a turn. Maybe taunt. Ooh, wait, fire resist down is actually kind of interesting. It would add 10 damage to Baron's big fire move. But it costs 1 million. And I don't think we have money for 1 million. Wait! Would provoke last through paralysis? Because you don't take a turn. And this is until next action is taken. Alright, that's kind of funny. I wonder. Okay, he's paralyzed. When does the tentacle move? Okay, I'll do this. That's gonna kill the tentacle though. I kinda need more targets for this. Will it kill the tentacle? 20? 49? Yes. Where does it? 49... 30, yes. I know how to math, I'm so smart. Guess I'll do this. I'll heal with Lati as well. It's gonna be a very short experiment because everything should be hitting now. Yes. Face should hit him. Yes. Gladio's turn would have happened before the face, okay? Gladio? Wait. This is so funny. It makes sense that it works this way, but also not really what I expected. So if he gets stunned while taunting, you have an infinite taunt, you don't get crystals back, but also he doesn't take turns to do more taunts. So it kind of evens out. The taunt should still be active.
Excellent.
Yep. Then Face gets one more turn. And then Gladio's taunt ends. Hilarious. What if we did it again? This is so funny.
Magnificent.
Do AoEs still happen? Or is he locked into single target stuff? Because if it locks him into single target moves, then this is really useful. And it says unable to perform actions. So the wording also works works in our favor. Okay, I want to see an AoE. I want to see if there is AoE. No. I can still AoE. God, that does a lot of damage. Gosh. I should just wipe. Get out of this fight faster.
Magnificent.
Fortune favors the... No matter how fiercely you assail the beast, your allies are fighting their hardest. A gigantic cannonball sailed. You see that you had thought the villagers hated Laddie. You grip your sword with renewed strength, determined to cut through the threat, binding the Isle to its dreaded fate.
No.
Magnificent.
Magnifico. Rambage. Oh shit. Watch this. Massive. Let's go make a... I need to do a whole different set of stuff here. What even is Laddie's attack? Like 17? Would it make sense to break large suit stone on turn 1?
Once you've celebrated your victory, you and your allies turn your ships in their respective directions and sail off.
Would it make sense? Would it make sense? Actually, water steering is kind of good here too. Speed. Beautiful.
You and Laddie board the Bon Bon and point the prow toward to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it here and now. You make for the monster's head and raise your sword up to the sky. All right, now to rip.
Defense on turn 1. Lovely. So they buff up on turn 1, so you could just do damage. We are one short of capped. So rude.
Two fight as one.
Ow. You lose out on so much damage there. I don't know. Get resisted, idiot. There's no way Baron dies here, right? There's no way. That's not gonna be enough. What if we do another one? Does this kill the tentacle? 29, 13. No. This one though.
Ouch.
God damn it, man. Well, I'm not in a hurry now. Left tentacle is gonna actually need let it to kill it. What do I even do here? Poke, poke. More fire damage. Well, if you insist, I'll just go for a thing that can miss.
Magnificent.
Ding ding. to kill, no, come on. No. Rip. I should have waited on refreshing the buff if I was gonna do it.
Magnificent.
Got them down. Ow! That's bullshit.
No matter how fiercely your allies are fighting a gigantic cannonball sailed. You see that if you had thought the villagers hated Laddie, you grip your sword with renewed strength, determined to cut through the threat, binding the Isle to its dreaded fate.
Yay! I think that's enough for today. I didn't really do many bosses or boss testing, but
Together, you manage to. Once you've celebrated your victory, you and your allies turn your ships in their respective directions and sail off.
let's see. Nothing. Nothing is going on. I will raid Alabo. Alabo is currently running Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver, Many Plus. He's currently very far behind PB. I have no clue what happened. But sometimes shit goes to shit as well, so. Yeah. I'm tired. Not sure if tomorrow is gonna be a stream because I'm gonna be busy with other stuff. Yeah. We shall see. And I guess sooner or later I will do actual runs of this game again. Well, okay, I'll have to do a test run, ideally, this week, so I can give a more accurate estimate for the submission. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Until next time, a goodbye.